I think a Windows update just fucked my whole shit. Let me come out the gate with some profanities. I'm I'm a little tired. Some draining holidays. I hope everyone had a good holiday. But somewhere into the second day, it got decently tiring for me. Uh and I know it's the 26th, but now it's become the third day. I had a third day. I didn't do anything today. I legitimately didn't do anything today. And I don't mean that in the way that I got to relax. I mean that in the way of I had other stuff to do, which prevented me from doing anything really meaningful. But I hope everyone had a good holiday of whatever sort. I already expressed on stream, I think everyone should have a Christmas-esque holiday in December somewhere. Just some kind of gift-giving occasion, some kind of festive gift-giving occasion. I know the prominence of Christmas makes it like kind of felt everywhere, but I feel like if you don't have the culmination of the actual holiday, then it doesn't do as much. And then, you know, the relaxing week, but more good than bad. I'm glad to hear, Rico. It's always much better when the good of the holiday outweighs the bad. But yeah, I'm tired. But you know what always makes me feel better? Do you know what I like to relax with? I love to relax with fast-paced, rewarding, satisfying gameplay. And Dark Souls 2 has none of that. But it's kind of like a shadow of that. Like, you know, Dark Souls 2 might not have good controls or, you know, be fun, but it's kind of like if you were trapped in a room and there was fun written on the wall. You, like, you know, like you can remember what fun once was while playing Dark Souls 2. It is. Have I gone too hard already? Is everyone who likes Dark Souls 2 are like, oh, fuck him! Oh! What? But Dark Souls 2! But Dark Souls 2! How can you not love it? I'm honestly, we're not gonna get near as angry as we did. In what's it called? In Shrine of Almana. Because that was like me actively trying not to shit on the game, only for the game to say fuck you in return. It was kind of incredible. No, not that one. Not that one. What? Howdy, Ophi. Hope you're doing well. Ophi, I don't hope you don't like Dark Souls 2. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. We're getting to the end game. I'm gonna... Cause, okay. So, I did look up where to go after Vendrick, because we got past Vendrick. Again, hope everyone's doing well. And the answer is Aldia's place. There was a door there I tried to go through that was inaccessible. And I think the boss of that area is Guardian Dragon. After which is the Dragon like Keep, the main dragon area, which they show to be Drang Lake in the opening cutscene, but I guess it isn't. I guess that's not what Drang Lake is. And I don't think that area has a boss, or like, I don't know. It might, but like I'm pretty sure what you need from there is to get like stuff. I threw it out. Greg. I wasn't going to use it more, and I left it in the basement, so it went bad. So, was thinking of. Uh, so then it's like, is the last uh is the last is it just like Guardian Dragon and then last boss? Because I imagine it's not like Guardian Dragon might give some troubles, but I honestly imagine the what did we get from Vendrick? I honestly imagine the areas and actual final boss giving us more trouble than anything. So, not tasty to me, Greg. Not personally. So with that in mind, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I just gotta gotta get through here, and then absolutely. Also, yes, I do have 2 commissions due, and I do Hey Riku, I was gonna say this when I turned yours in, but I hope you give me a second chance, because normally I am much faster with these. It's more just holidays. I try to get the commissions done ASAP. But yes, please go ahead. Honestly, yours will probably be my next art stream. So. But by any means. I did give you an update with the background. But obviously that's not a lot. Snowy Bunwee. It's just like this is where they'll be standing. I did get a lot of One Piece stuff for Christmas, which I enjoy. It's what I asked you. On it. Could you stream while working on it on January 4th? Let me check some stuff about that. I will DM you about that, because I apologize, because I want to do as much as I can, but my schedule is actually kind of funky the further we get into January. Anyway, this guy is the best swordsman from his kingdom. Goodbye. He was the best swordsman in his kingdom. That's a Wednesday. I wouldn't mind. Let's see. That's a Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, I can probably. I don't know. Well, I'll get back to you on that. I might yuck up my stream schedule a bit. Just for the sake of doing some extra stuff. I actually don't mind that, just because it gives me an excuse to stream a bit more before my hiatus. So I might just do that, and then, you know, whatever happens doth happens. I know what I want to do for my last stream, but not forever. Pull back. Pull back. Well, I know what to do with levers. You don't gotta tell me twice. Have I fucked myself? I thought Cahill was moving. I am moving. It's not going to be forever. Greg likes to spread misinformation as a goof. As a goof.
Well, no, besides, I'll spend some time slowly. I'll spend some time slowly.
This guy gonna murder someone? I don't care. We could fight him. I'm trying to get the throne, my guy. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long moving takes. Honestly, it might not even be an actual, like, week hiatus. It might be shorter than that. But It's a whole thing. That's something I did get decently tired of over the holidays. Everyone asking about stuff pertaining to that, and I was just like, I'm tired. I could, but I don't I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I can use a fragrant branch of yore. Perish. Oh, well, that was incredibly rude of you. I set you free. Follow me. Yeah, he still doesn't like me. Sir, do you comprehend that I saved your life? That's a big boy. Uh-huh. So what's up? What's the situation happening here? I very vaguely remember this area. I think I died a couple times just like running around it, you know? I feel like that's common in Dark Souls. A good amount of time spent during any sort of like first playthrough is typically just like, I'm gonna explore, and then getting killed a million times in any sort of attempt at progress slash exploration. Well, this is clearly an awful idea. That's also an awful idea. Like, I've seen bad ideas before, my guy. Oh. You're alive. This is a living person. Birthday. Well, you know what? I will try. I might move when my last stream is then. Because I do want my last stream to be a big thing for everyone. And even though I'm happy to acquiesce to the request a good amount. Have I mentioned not liking this game? Okay, we're not doing this. We're not. Hey, Dark Souls 2, interesting. Fuck you. Is he about to try and like fire? Oh, so this is a wyvern. Not a dragon. This is a weak boss. And this is a weak boss, and I have high oh no. And I have high health. But yeah. I mean, honestly, I can just like it does help. Stream doesn't just help with like being a thing I enjoy, because for certain art things it becomes a case of like, ow. It becomes a case of like, oh, I'm going to dedicate this day to streaming that artwork. How convenient, you know? It's nice for that. This is I gotta tell you, this is an underwhelming dragon design. This isn't a bad boss. It is very underwhelming, though. Mostly hitboxes. This is no Calamy, I'll tell you that. From Artorias DLC. It's not exactly as beefy or imposing. And it doesn't seem to like to stay on the ground very much. Probably because it knows I'm about to fuck it up. My boy Kenneth going to camp. Fuck it up, Kenneth. Fuck it up. I do kind of have to use the resin a decent amount, because dragons are weak to resin. So that's a good amount of damage we're getting there. Ow. That's a good amount of damage he got there after I wasn't able to dodge. It occurs to me hitting his chicken legs is not healthy for my sword. but not hitting him at all is not healthy for me. So I don't know what my sword wants. Stop using me! I'm not supposed to be used for momentary gameplay, let alone a full playthrough. What are you doing? It's a good thing I have another. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that did hurt. That hurt a bit. Can I have the hot sauce when you die? I will give you a coupon for hot sauce when I die, Greg. If you want that. You don't get the hot sauce I use on stream. Oh. That's about the best I can do. Oh no. Hey. I do not want to go through all these keep again. Nor do I want to just spend my time whacking your ankles again. So how about you sit down and take a nap? Another one-liner achieved. Oh, that's good. Managed to do that. So easy peasy, first try. I could link you to it. Absolutely, Greg. Try and find the one I used and send you that link. I'd have no problem with that. See, this is what I was talking about with Iron Keep, right? Like, so the difference between Misty Woods and Drangleic Castle makes no fucking sense. But the difference between Harvest Valley and Iron Keep can make sense if there's just like a mountain behind Harvest Valley. But you can't see that from there. Where is the mountain behind fucking Aldi's Keep? Where the fuck are we going? When was this elevator put in? I didn't see an elevator. Yeah, absolutely. Dragon Airy. I prefer Garchomp, aka Dragon Ground. I am not I'm not good at streaming.
Long have I awaited one
Uh-huh.
bearer of the
How did you get here, though? Thanks.
not resist.
The dragon welcomes me. Could I just... You know, if I find a bonfire, I might just go and see if I can fight the final boss now. I forget how progression goes in this game. I forget how progression works. Let's see if I die immediately in this area before I can find the bonfire. Hi, Max! Is that me here? I was not. Max, I have literally no control. I do not know what the feather does, pig. I have literally no control of whether or not you're here, Max. Okay, he'll use the feather. What does the... I'd love for me to tell Pig... I would love for Pig Infinite Homeward Bone. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I didn't use it when Max told me to. Lest I, you know, teleport before I got the new bonfire. That would have been wild. Feather. Would have been unfortunate. Whoa, but does Max care about my feelings? No. Yes. When I get a chance, I have to finish Max's commission first. Which... Oh, shout out to Riku, by the way. Because they were like, hey, you can work on mine on stream when they commissioned me. And I was like, that... I don't even think to ask that these days. So, yeah. I'm going to try and do that before I go away. And then... What was I just thinking of? And Max is... I'm pretty sure it's a secret surprise. So, I shouldn't work on that on stream. You touch the bonfire. That's... You know what? That's fair. But with stream delay, it could be anything, Mac. Excuse me? I guess. These dude looks like a hobgoblin from Spider-Man. And that is not a compliment. The secret from whom? That's a secret. I don't actually know. It's just hush hush. Hush hush, if you will. Oh, well, this is... Don't you... I love my favorite game, Dark Souls 2. The explode... Were there any exploding, like... Well, clearly not. Clearly not this. I could. I'm not wasting my time. Also, Max, different subject. So, I just beat the Guardian Dragon, right? No, you, Ophi. I just beat the Guardian Dragon. Do I just have the final... Like, if we're just talking about required bosses, do I just have the final one left? I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm good. That's what I was thinking, but I don't... Fucking rude. Fucking rude, my guy. I'll repair that when I get around to it. Because like I said, I don't... I've played this game like twice, I think. Can't remember. Here's the thing. I've talked about this... Nope. Oh, no. What other bosses do I have, Max? I hate this game. What other bosses do I have? Tell me now. There's like 18 that's a lie, pig. You're still in the tutorial. Oh, I'm so glad. You're right, Greg. Gravity kills people. Well, I have enough to repair the robe. Throw, then final boss. And then fight. I'm not. Hey, Max. I'm not fighting Vendrick, so no. No. But that's what I meant. I just lump... Like, I know it's technically... I don't know. I just lump Throne Watcher and Defender in with Nashandra. I'm like... one boss. I was just informed. I know. I appreciate it, though. No, I was being unclear. Max, you absolutely did nothing wrong. I'm not getting on your ass about this. I'm clarifying why I was so stupid. Oh, did it break all my equipment? Probably. Oh, am I? I forgot my broken... Okay, we need souls. You know what? We broke our shit in the dragon area. We used the dragon soul to repair it. Very rude. Absolutely inconsiderate. Of boxing. I don't know what you're referring to, so I'll just go along and nod. My social battery... I don't really think of stream as like a social thing currently, but yeah, Holiday has my social battery low. I'd love to not be perceived for a while. Remember those sweet times when no one knew I existed? That was good. Aww, puppy. I keep saying it's been... I miss my dog. I miss having a dog. I love Oswald. But Oswald doesn't let you, like, you know, really pet him and shake him up and everything. I don't actually shake dogs, but it's like a petting motion that I don't know how to better describe. Regardless, though, rabbits notably do not like being held. Or, like, they can like being petted. Oswald will put his head up to my hand on occasion, but much like cats, they are not as enthusiastic about being fervently loved as dogs are. Give him the wiggles. Yeah. Do not handle the bun. Exactly. And I still love Oswald with all my heart. Don't get it twisted. But it doesn't mean it's not. It's a different experience. Not that any one dog can replace any other dog. All dogs are unique and special and lovable. But it's definitely going to be more different with a different animal. I'm going to see if I can run past this guy again. I think he's going to seem pretty ready to explode me. Yeah, he really wanted to explode me. Is there another dragon up here? Fuck you. They don't like being obtained. Yes, that did occur to me when I got Oswald. I was like, you know, things do like to eat bunwees. So I imagine they probably don't like the feeling of being, I get how you say, nabbed. But on the other hand, I want to nab the bunwee. I was also gonna say how like dogs, like bunny's strategies is to not get caught by anything. Dog's strategy for survival, notably dogs' strategy for survival, is to be as cute as possible and have people take care of them. We got played like a fiddle, and I love it because they're adorable. Stop it! Cut it out! Go to prison! Where the fuck am I going? Dark Souls 2. Why are you so Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2? To be fair, Dark Souls. If the less you know any Dark Souls game, the less you know where you're going at any singular given moment. Also, I think last stream of this, someone made a reference to Happy Souls, aka one of the best animation things, just in general, on YouTube. Fuck! What is wrong with you? Leave! 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 Ow. And... oh my lord. Okay, I love... okay, give me... I can't do... I'm having a breakdown. I... fucking... don't you just hate it when your mom calls you when a red phantom is invading your world? Which is what I call sex on a Friday night. Okay. I'll be right back. Everyone watch Shrep for me. I'm back. You know, I saw that as I was talking to my mom, and making sure she knew I was alive and everything, Max. And if we're being honest, what I should do is, since the final boss is a, well, part 1 of the final boss is a 2v1, do you have, oh my goodness.
Yippers!
Max, okay, well now I'm not going to ask you for anything, Max, because you've graciously gifted
Yippers!
5 subs. Thank you. Has a spot to watch. I'm glad.
Yippers!
Good look cleaning the chip. Oh my goodness. Max, thank you for gifting to Peter Parker, Burnt Ivory King, Fargo, Gamer, and Nerf. And thank you, Greg, for the
Yippers!
yang. I was gonna, before that, and I'll still say it in case they're like, oh
Yippers!
fuck yes, let me in on that. I'd really prefer you not.
I always kick my semesters off with the yang.
I never want to hear that this game is good ever again. If anyone ever comes in to any of my streams after this series is done and says Dark Souls 2 is good, I mean, first off, I will be behind them when they go to turn around. and then second off, I'll have Juice dropkick them. And Juice is not complicit in this. It's just Juice will magically dropkick a person. No, don't. Don't ban anyone randomly. Anyway, what I've been trying to say... Don't leave, Shadow Mage. I'm glad to see you. What I've been trying to say is that if Max, in their fervor about this quote-unquote okay game, has a character near or at the final boss, currently, they should equip a broken sword, which they definitely only have at, like... I would be shocked if Max has a broken sword upgraded anywhere past +2. And anyway, they should just help me fight the final boss. I'm not saying they should beat it for me. I'm just saying they should help. But I'm not going to ask that of them now, because they've been gracious. When the game couldn't bother me... Most of my progress is on the 360. Okay. We'll just quickly mod your 360 to have Dark Souls 2 crossplay. I literally... Oh, we can't just keep, as much as I really wanna, we can't just keep shitting on Dark Souls 2. Even, I feel like it's a case of, like, everyone, like, lots of people have validly have good experiences with this game. And they're like, no, this game is great. Like, you know, you gotta give it a chance. And I try to be kind just for them, because I don't think I'm going to ever enjoy it as much as they will. But for them, I try not to just be mean, right? And then my game sees that and is like, well, I need Cahill to look like the biggest asshole this side of Lordran. and decides to do whatever it can. Just whatever it can. Dark Souls 2 has redeeming qualities. Let no one ever not say that. It's not as good as the first one. Even if Max has... Me and Max should, like, find a way to, like, speedrun these games. Like, I speedrun Dark Souls 2, and Max speedruns Dark... Oh, I've been reinforcing this. That's not good. And Max speedruns Why can the rings even break in Max Speed runs Dark Souls 1? Just so we have an awful experience together. Oh, okay. So yeah. So yeah, Max, you speedrun 1, I speedrun 2. We both have a bad time. I don't know. That's the thing, right? I don't want to act like this game is like actually, because like this game has plenty of redeeming quality. Even some of the worst games have redeeming qualities, and this is not one of the worst games. Again, as not a Dark Souls game, it is a incredibly cool fantasy game, right? But man, it's hard because I feel it in my soul. They don't have it up on the screen, but in my soul, I feel the game saying, fuck you, with, like, each random, like, little thing that happens to screw me over. So I just end up screaming, fuck you back, because what am I supposed to do? This game is like a man flipping you off on the street, and I'm not gonna not flip the other man off on the street. That man flipped me off. That's incredibly rude. Oh, no. I'm also angry at him. I will express my emotion. Wait, Dark Souls 1 multi-world? I'd be willing to do that with someone. Here's the problem. Two of the people I can think to do Dark Souls 1 multi-worlds with are Max and Pig, who both don't like Dark Souls 1. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta run for your life from the exploding men. Oh shit. It's also just kind of BS the exploding men don't explode. You know what I mean? These are exploding gentlemen. They shouldn't be No, don't you dare. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Please keep napping. You asshole. Why is this here? Is it like... There's a lot of conversation around like Dark Souls, you know, methods of storytelling and everything. And I think when it's at its best is when like enemy placement and bosses make sense in whatever, you know, for whatever reason or whatever way. Like when you see a bunch of items talk about a character and then that character shows up as a climactic enemy at the end of some section of the fight. Or like when different enemies play... I'm pretty sure that's Aldia, and I don't want to do Aldia. You know what? Max said I have to kill Vendrick to kill Aldia, right? Do I want to risk it? I really don't want to fight Aldia. I want Nashandra to be the last boss. But if I die up ahead, then I have to go all the way back. Eh, fuck it. I've had worse ideas. Oh no. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, so, Max, you're saying I have to kill Vendrick in order to fight Aldia. You promise? I don't think I ever did Vendrick or Aldia. Okay. Good. Why this place? I get there's a lot of bad places in Dark... Grant, okay, to be fair to Shadow Mage. Shadow Mage was not defending Shrine of Almana when I was going through it. They were defending the game as a whole. And that's fair. Yes. Okay. Sure. By yoke. Well, it looks like the yoke's on me.
But is this so long? A construction facade, and yet
Max is incredibly good gamer. I'll pick yes. That is the second time I've by accident I have not been paying attention to what the fuck he was saying. What is wrong with me? I should stop streaming. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to fight all these guys. With or without the broken sword. So let's just, oh, they bow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That'll give me time to run. You can bow all you want. I do recognize you as aware of the adversary. I don't want to fight you. Listen, I do love me a good shonen. But I do admit, well, I do relate to the idea of being like, I want to improve myself to the best of my capabilities. Specifically in fighting. Like, Goku and Vegeta always being like, we gotta fight. That's gonna hurt, man. You fight a lot. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Oh, please. 40. Damn it. 40 adaptability. Bloodborne. Yeah, well. I mean, to be fair, whereas Dark Souls 3 ties into the world, Miyazaki and the original Dark Souls crew created a lot more by being a finale to the events that were kicked off in that game. Dark Souls 2, at best, loosely suggest it is a sequel. You don't even know about the flame until, I mean, in the original game, like the end, you just end up there, which I guess is kind of in the tie-in of this game, but fuck the themes of this game. The themes of this game is like having a picnic with Nietzsche, whatever I don't know what the German poet's philosopher name is. Though I do like the story of this game. While the lore is almost inconsequential in a lot of ways to a good amount of the larger Dark Souls world, the story and just the idea of, like, the right to be a king, that I find interesting. That I'm into. There's so many guys. Listen. I don't think you guys need to be here. This is a big dragon. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. This is gonna work. This is gonna work eventually. I'm not giving up on that. Somewhere in the middle, which still doesn't cover. I think one of the most interesting things about Dark Souls 2 lore, genuinely, and part of what I like about it is, and granted, even by Dark Souls standards, you have to connect a lot of strings in order to understand this. But all the queens, including the current one, Nashandra, are a remnant of Manus, who was the final boss in the Dark Souls 1 DLC. They spread across the world in order to just gain strength, like, by themselves. They'd be pretty weak, so they need something to help them be anything decently strong. And upsettingly, this game tries to infer Drang Lake is the same geographical location as Lordran, the location in the first game, which we now know it is definitely not. But regardless, because Nashandra came over to the current king here, Vendrick, and was like, hey, you want your kingdom to be real cool? You probably need that first flame. And that led him to war with the Land of Giants, which is Lordran, because if you remember anything from Dark Souls, what was I thinking of? Okay, they don't want to cross that line. Ashen Mist Tart. I think that's what we need. Anyway, so yeah, Lordran is swimming with giants, so Vendrick goes there, steals the first flame. I don't know how you move the first flame, but he found a way to do it, brought it back here. That went well until the giants came back. The giants came back. Nishandra was just up to a whole bunch of junk. And almost got the flame for herself. Which led things to about the state we find them in. Upon coming to Drang Lake. Which, granted, even though it's never a case of, like, sure, in the grand scheme of things, you're like a random undead in Dark Souls 1, but the face value, which is, granted, the one of the themes in the game, the face value is you are, quote unquote, like, the chosen one. And with that in mind, like, you know, that's a well-played trope, and sometimes it's not always the best well-played trope. Damn it. Also, I'm gonna have to, like, fight these guys every time. Well, specifically what I'm talking about, Max, is that I believe there seems to be, to my knowledge, there is allusions to the idea of, like, hey, there was a mighty kingdom here once. Wonder what it was called. Oh, etc., etc. And both thanks to lore and actual locations in Dark Souls 3, we know that Anor Londo and the physical presence of Gwyn's capital and kingdom were around for an incredibly long time. Heck, we double know that because Gwendolyn is in Dark Souls 3. So, A, you do not kill him canonically in 1, and B, it's like it'd be weird for him to just let Vendrick roll up in here with and just bulldoze his house. Yeah. But like, yeah, we don't know where Drang Lake and Lordran are in relation to each other. We just now know they are separate locations, whereas before it could at one point be inferred that they were the same geographical spot separated by millennia. Not in DS1. I mean, it doesn't. Listen, he dies no matter what happens. Okay. We're doing okay damage. That's a lot of damage. The thing I'm really worried about, besides just resources, well, I should have been worried about cliffs. You know, I wasn't thinking about it before. Oh, yeah. But to be fair, Shadow Mage, when I talk about, like, canon, while you are absolutely right, the ending of the game is considered, like, doesn't matter at all for canon. Like, who lives and or when they die does matter a bit. Like, for example, and I talked about this a little bit on the Shadow Mage. Remember when you had me fight Smo and Ornstein? But like I talked about it then, Ornstein apparently does not die to us. It, like, either that whole fight is something funky, which is probably the case, no matter how you look at it, slash, he is an illusion in Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 3 lore tells us that he left his post and went looking for the Nameless King. So, what was I thinking of? So he almost certainly wasn't killed in the first game. Yeah. Okay, yeah, listen. I'm okay with that to a degree. What the Dark Souls 2! Wait. If I take this off... This fucking game, Yes, I know, but... Not to be rude. I see that as an excuse for multiplayer. And even though we're already doing a lot of heavy lifting for Miyazaki, I don't think being like, time and space doesn't make sense. I don't think that should ever be used as an excuse of, there are 2 Ornsteins. That's me, though. Half the fun with Dark Souls lore is being able to fill in the dots yourself. So if you think that's what happens, absolutely go for it. Heck, I love plenty of things similar to that. It's just, to me, that's the in-game excuse for how, like, phantoms work, and not a thing of, and also... Hey, hey, Max! Stop! If you're gonna call someone out for that, call DC. Marvel is a continuous storyline for the most part. I'm sure you can find some, like, retcons and shit. DC is a cluster shuck. Moonlight Sword guy. I don't give a fuck if I'm summoning. Let me have fun. They keep doing. Okay, but like... Changing the course of time, I feel like is different than being like, there are 2 events, both of them happen. It's like the difference between future Trunks. Alternate dimensions, yes. It's like the difference between future Trunks and Zelda Timeline. Zelda Timeline just doesn't make sense. Future Trunks is a time-traveling plot. Again, if that makes any sense. I'm just saying. You're not wrong, Max, but there are better... what was I thinking of? There are better comic makers to call out than Marvel. Why doesn't the Zelda timeline make sense? I mean, the thing is, there isn't a Zelda timeline. I love the Zelda games. They made that timeline up on the spot. They made the Zelda timeline up when they had, like, lunch one day, and was like, we should probably make this so people buy our games. I think this would be good for advertising. Let's knock this out in an evening. It was not a super pre-planned thing. It wasn't thought out beforehand. Did it come out with... Because, yeah, exactly. I was about to ask, did it come out with Wind Waker? Were they like, okay, Wind Waker's out, here's a timeline. There are canon events. There doesn't need to be. I think Zelda can be an epic story, and the answer to why none of them are hyper-connected is just, like, most of them take place centuries apart. It doesn't have to be like, and then, you know. Heck, Castlevania has the same villain every time, and they're just like, he's back. It's Dracula. Who cares how he's back? We knew he. Damn it. I want to try with the NPC one more time. I was focused so much more on Zelda than Dark Souls. The villain since like the GBA days. I mean, I believe you. I don't play much Castlevania. For the first time, I'm with Kale. Yeah. Listen. Max, we don't always have to be contrarian with each other, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know this, Max. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure does just start out as Dracula. Fuck you. I do not like Dark Souls 2. I don't like Dark Souls 2. Phantom Blood is the best part, Max. Also, I did not have one of my rings on. What is up with this fucking game? What? Stay open, door. Those statues aren't alive yet, right? Shadow Mage, I honestly, even from like a they made the timeline for a reason perspective and not just from like a capitalist perspective, I couldn't fucking tell you what the purpose of the Zelda timeline was. Not at all. And it becomes double. I don't want to be pessimistic here. I enjoy a good bit of Zelda lore. But that doesn't mean the timeline isn't dumb. Yeah. It becomes double silly because now they've decided to say, oh, and all the timelines reconverge at Breath of the Wild. But you're a sweetie. Have a good lurk, Ophi. Happy to have you. Lurkers are super appreciated here. Oh, I burped. That's what that's either I think it might be a fan theory, but I think it was confirmed at some point. It might be a fan theory, but I think at some point they confirmed, and now they are one again. Which says an interesting thing about time and fate, but now there's one timeline in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, my name is Laura. In a lot of go, Max. I encourage you to do research on this, which is, granted, a very mean thing to say. Do research on Zelda lore, but I'm not. You're either gonna find enough fan theories that you'll understand where I got it from, or you'll find an official post that proves I was telling the truth. Oh my lord. That is completely fair. Max, you've been very mean to me sometimes. That is a completely and utterly fair thing to say. Jugo. I don't expect to beat Nashandra right after beating these guys. And in the case that happens where I immediately die to Nashandra after this fight, I'm not going to summon him for that fight. I'm going to do that one solo. My biggest justification here is that it's a 2-on-1 normally, so now it's a 2-on-2. And also he's got the Moonlight Greatsword. It's Dark Souls. It's a King's Quest reference. Not that anyone knows. I should play King's Quest. I'm be inspired by a certain friend of mine who I will not name, because some people will know what I'm talking about soon. And I'll play a hyper obscure game from a well-known publisher of a different, more well-known game. Oh, he's doing much worse this time. I need to heal. This is a bad time for him to die and for me to need a heal. There's a treat. What do you mean? Oh wait, I forgot. Isn't it Japanese only? I'll emulate it. That's what emulation is. Not that much of a problem. It's double that not that much of a problem when it's a game you cannot play any other way. Games are. Oh wait. Oh, King's Field. Not King's Quest. King's Field. Yes. I'm so sorry. Maybe they should have thought of a better name. Am I an idiot? Yes. Is it still a shitty name? Also, yes. Also, I keep having bad equipment for this fight, because why the fuck doesn't this door stay open? Oh, Dark Souls 2. Is that... I've noticed that during this playthrough. Does every door just shut itself again after you open it? Ooh, that is tempting. Anyway, that's dumb. That's like anti-progress. I can't think of a way of making a player feel like they have, making a low blow. What's the... Everyone makes a low blow. Go for it. No, do it. I hate... Hey. You know what I don't like more than anything? Unless I say, please, I need a W today, guys. Give it to me. Just take the shot. I'm not giving you carte blanche on everyone. But... Cahill? Me? Oh, Max. Laura. It's... Guys, it's me. Cahill. Just take the shot. Do it. I feel nothing all the time. That is completely valid. Shadow Mage. Can do anything. It's fair advertising. I'd feel worse about that Shadow Mage. It's also reference. Yeah, I was about to say. I feel worse about it if I wasn't purposefully naming it off of like bad comic titles from like the 30s and shit, where they were just like, I don't know what the Tales into Mystery. Does that make any sense? I don't fucking know. But who cares? It's the 30s. No one has video games. We'll just fucking... They'll buy whatever. Oh my lord, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be most of the stream. Which, to be fair, I saw coming. I was expecting to be... I was expecting the unexpected. So, you know, win for me. I keep forgetting to re-equip the ring. This is... Okay. Can y'all... Listen. I get it. I've ragged on Dark Souls 2 a little too much this playthrough. I understand. And you know what? I'll double down. I've been a bit of a hypocrite. Because I talked about how I don't like making content and being mean to things that lots of people are already mean to. Because, yeah, a lot of people have been mean to Dark Souls 2. Completely understandable. What the fuck is this, though? Not only is it a thing... Is this... Wait. Let me be real nice. Reboot the game. And see if it stays open. Let's just... I'm not getting online for... Oh, I guess I'd have to get online for Max to play with me. I'm not getting online. Also, Max, double don't do that, because I don't have online. I just remember it. Anyway. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I can't think of anything more inconvenient. It's not just using a key, it's an equipable item. Meaning every time you need to retry the final boss, you have to re-equip an item or lose an item slot. What the fuck? What is happening? What's up? What's up, Max? Four Kings. Yeah, you're right. Well, no. Let me rebut that for a second, Max. That part's fair. No, Max. The second part, yes, absolutely. You have 10 fingers. Why can I only wear 2 rings? That part's true. That's a place where this game is a vast improvement of. I'll give it to it. I'm not into power stancing for different reasons, but just 2 weapons equipable anywhere, super cool. Regardless, that's wild because that you've said you've only beaten 2. But regardless, I will rebut what you have said, Max, because that's not like an or situation. It's just a like fact of the fight. You know what I mean? To access to be in the arena with the 4 kings, you have to wear a special ring you went and got. Okay, fair enough. This one is to open a door on the run up to the boss, not in the boss, to the boss. You either have to lose an item slot, which, granted, is exactly what the 4 kings is, or you have to fucking unequip and re-equip. But no, I am being a bit pedantic there, so yeah, Max has a completely valid point. I think Max has more of a point when they brought up the 2 ring slot bits. Because yeah, no, it is bullshit. Fuck up. Lady, get over here. Is this person a woman? She might not be. I was actually thinking about this. This is I think this might actually be the one Dark Souls 2 multi-fight I'd give up for being better designed than Smo and Ornstein. Simply because they have different fighting styles, different speeds. They regularly switch out between which one is being more aggressive and such. So they're great. Their biggest problem is that they have a completely uninteresting design and literally no lore about them. There is no story with these characters. They are the penultimate boss no matter which way you play the game, and they are not characters that don't matter. I'm gonna die for saying this. I almost died for saying it. No freedom of speech in Drang Lake, clearly. I'm going to die. Yeah. That is completely valid. I mean, hey Max, here's the thing. You have a point. I'm not gonna pretend you don't. I just think this is more annoying. Also, half the time I don't give a shit what ring I'm wearing, as long as favor and protection is included in there. Did I bother to go get favor and protection in this game? No, I don't know where the fuck it is. Also, I just realized I've been wearing this for Souls the entire time. We can change. This isn't gonna make much of a difference because fucking Ironclad is too much. Let's wear the weeb leggings. Yeah. My fit for Cahill's DS2 finale. Absolute. Oh, Max, is it that they heal each other? I was already aware. I will say I was already aware. I was actually, I don't know if you noticed, but I was trying to get their health down at roughly the same rate. So that way when one goes down, I can kill the other one as fast as possible. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Yeah. And that's, you know what? Hey. It's the final stretch. Whether we beat it tonight or a different night, Lord in heaven, I hope we beat it tonight. What was I thinking of? Like, I'll give props to this game. Thinking on it, gameplay design-wise, this is probably one of the better, if not maybe the best multi-fight in Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls series. I don't know about that including Elden Ring and, what's it called? Bloodborne, but in the Dark Souls trilogy, yes. What was it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how easy... Is it on a body I can pick it up on, Max? Because otherwise I might not want it. Otherwise I might not consider it worth it. It might just make it too easy, you know? Like, I'm still looking for that challenge. This has been an easy run. So... Oh, shit. I just gotta keep my healing up. Okay, let me focus on this person now. Ow. Beat the boss bare knuckled. No. Bare knuckle is... That's why I'm more interested in a... Whatever those things are called, the boxing glove weapons are, than, bare fist run. Because doing the bare fist, what's it called? Demon just made me realize, like, man... The game is so not designed to be played this way that it's just not fun or interesting. This entire fight is me doing 1 damage, a swing, and I don't think there's... Has anyone ever gotten them to fall off? Lord, I love that. That's, again, that was in like the first stream. One of the best things in the fucking game, making the... I love being able to make the Dragon Rider fall off. It's so funny. You're an asshole. It's by far the easiest. Yeah, well it's probably for the same reason as, what was I thinking of? Broken Sword being the easiest. The math is probably slightly different. The damage calculation is in such a way that it is far, it benefits you more than in 1 or 3. Which, granted, while this might be my favorite way to play Dark Souls 2 now, let us not confuse it with me being like, and this must be better than every other run. Because, like, it probably makes sense for a broken sword not to do too much damage. The fact I could... Like, for example, they're using, like, a really fancy sword they probably got from, like, a king. And I'm using a toothpick I found on the ground, and we are trading equal blows. So either I'm Dracule Mihawk from One Piece, or, you know, or the game systems aren't reflecting what reality would probably be. I gotta say, that is something I also genuinely love about One Piece. Because, granted, there's no way Oda or anyone knew how... Oh, that's good. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, Oda / no one could have known how long the series would go on when it started. What was I thinking of? The reality of the situation. I keep forgetting to equip the other ring. Regardless, the reality is that at the start of the series, like, you have Luffy, and then very quickly, quicker than most other crewmates in the span of time he acquires him, you have Zoro. Luffy's goal is to become king of the pirates, which is going to take the entire run of One Piece, and Zoro's goal is to become the world's strongest swordsman, which of course you would do by defeating the current strongest swordsman. We still haven't gotten to Luffy's dream yet. We meet Zoro's, like, final goal in, like super early on. Like, incredibly early on. When I saw that while reading it, I was like, holy shit. Max, are you... Oh my goodness.
Yippers!
Max, that was your 30th gifted sub. You're too sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yui. Yui can now use an Among Us in any channel because they are following and subbed. God bless you, Yui. God bless your Among Us. The Bible says that the Lord is among us. Among us. I don't remember if I said this on stream or if I said it in a friend's call, but in case you don't realize, I'll say things like, with the power of our Savior, Jesus Christ, as a joke, making fun of, like, youth pastors and stuff. And the reason is because of videos like that, where, for whatever reason, someone in the faith assumes the best way to get other people, specifically young people, into Christianity is to say wacky things like the Lord is among us. Like, yeah? This whole thing's been around for 2,000 years, but you cracked the code, didn't you? You really figured out how to get people on board with it, right? by talking about current hot trends and tying it into the Bible. Pokemon go to church every Sunday. Oh my lord, please don't. I will say, preferably not in chat. Unless by sacrilegious you mean the things I'm saying, which I consider it harmless fun, but depends how up... We can't. We're putting the kibosh on it now. Because remember that time I did the 12-hour Sea of Thieves stream, and I thought talking about the Tower of Babel was funny, but some people were like, I don't like any Bible talk. Yeah. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious. Salt and pepper! No, I appreciate that, Max. I mean, I still do like to make it clear. Because you might. Other people might not. Forbidden donut. What was I just thinking of? Oh, equip the ring. Is there a mod in chat? Is there a Juice or a Pig in chat? Could I get just like Cahill equip rings pinned in chat? I would adore that. If I can use Twitch as like in a useful way for a second. Then it'd be great. Also, here's the thing. I love when big opponents' swords like this will swing over you. It's so fun. Because it's realistic, right? If they swing at their level, they will never fucking hit you. You are half their size. So when they swing and you just squeak under it, it's funny and it's somewhat realistic. I think I've said this before, but I think sometimes you need like slightly abstract and slightly abstract and non-realistic systems to make a more realistic experience in game. Because there will always be a disconnect between any player and the character they are inhabiting. So with that in mind, you need to make that up somehow. How? I don't fucking know. Which would also be to assume that realism is the best way to go, which is not always. Sometimes people want to play as the funny plumber man. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Hello, my name is Mario. I think more Italians were offended by Mario's movie voice than his game voice. I don't pretend to know anything about people of Italian heritage. But I do think a lot of them don't like Chris Pratt as much as the rest of us. Just as fellow humans, you know, fellow people also having an auditory experience. Being like, huh, that's not incredibly good acting. He's not very good, is he? Don't attack. No, kill Pit, not LeChonk! I still need to get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I do need to get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the thing. It's just the issue of wanting to. It's just the issue of having money and wanting to spend any of it on a game Nintendo and Game Freak refuse to fix. Oh shit. The double roundabout, the double whammies are something. Let me move further away from them. No. I still need to hit you, Mr. Old Guy. More than your young twink? See, I hit your young twink a lot there, and it did a lot of damage. I prefer you both be dead. I won't pass up that kind of opportunity, though. I'm gonna get incredibly, yeah, I'm gonna get incredibly hurt in a second. Okay, I just need to avoid them for a minute. Yeah, that's the opposite of avoiding them. The problem is gonna be when I need to restock on items for the fight. That is probably the most Max ain't about to catch me slipping. I won't say anything. Max thought they could catch me slipping in 4K. So my plan right now is to do the summon again. Try and beat these guys at that. Then do a couple more runs of like just myself until I'm either out of materials / very hollowed, which at that point I would be, and then use my souls I have saved up to restock, which admittedly and unfortunately would be like that's the backup plan. Meaning, if I then have to restock again after that, I guess we have to farm a bit on stream. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm trying. One of you beat Dark Souls 2. If you're so hot, I bet no one has ever beaten Dark Souls 2 before. It's impossible. Only a true gamer could beat a game like Dark Souls 2. It can't be done. Other than that, is there anything I'd want to equip? Maybe that Ring of Giant. That increases points, right? Dark Petrification. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna do. I'd rather have the health. Slap him around mid-fight. I'd believe you'd do that, Max. He's a slapper, too. Only a real gamer can game as hard as Dark Souls 2 allows you to game. Game! I fucking love the part in one of Brian David Gilbert's IGN video where he's trying to make like a gaming setup. He buys a birthday decoration set. Like, he's like, I don't know, this. It's very good. I can be more aggressive with helper, so I'm going to be. Hey, cut it out. He does good damage. Sometimes NPCs don't do the best damage. This one does, though. Hey, cut it out. That didn't. Their shield does a good amount of blocking my sword, which I think is the point. But man, I wish it didn't. Hey, let me hit him. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Oh my lord. Oh shit. Well, this is bad news bears for me. Well, that's all the time I have. Ah! Nintendo 3DS! What kind of damage does that do? And can it stop? Is that just on for the entire fight now? Fuck that. Ugh. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Oh, Dark Souls 2. You're so yourself, aren't you? Well, I don't have more human effigies. So, unfortunately, well, that would mean I have to do this solo. Solo and or bolo. But I believe in myself. Do you believe in me, chat? Thanks, Max. I'll try and parry him. Can you parry him? Okay, let me ask you this. Are there unparryable attacks? Or is it just like any attack they throw at you? Parry. Parry and kill. Parry and kill. Yep. I can do that two-handed. Whoop. Whoop. You know what? Let me... I'll do red tier. I'll run a red tier stone. I'll do something nice for Daisy. But the magic bolt and jump attack. Okay. Listen, I'll try it. Try it out. I've gotten some parries off in this playthrough. Especially since you can with the broken sword, which is surprising. Huey is great, Riku. Max gifted us up to them. Okay. Ow. There, I parried him. Are you happy, Max? I did the... That's not practical. Especially when they do that. It's not exactly practical to do. Since you don't get, like, the parry attack you get on normal enemies, but... It's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay. My best to discourage you. You said I sucked too much to do it. You're like, okay, you couldn't though. What did you think was going to happen, Max? I think I've been like, okay. That's incredibly mean of you, but thanks, I guess? I don't know. Max, have you met me? Why would you think that's discouragement? Lightly restored. Anything boost attack in this game? Probably not. Can I throw a luring skull off the cliff and they just dive after it? That's why I never use those, by the way. I remember seeing Max praising them on their stream. But, like, and, like, I get it, there is definitely use for them. But, what I want... What I want is just like fucking you throw the alluring skull off the cliff. Every enemy in the area goes diving off the cliff after it. That would be sure, it makes the game very easy. I want to see it though. Speaking of, at one of my relatives the other day for Christmas, The Wizard of Oz was on TV, and I love that movie. I forget there's a part during it where after they meet the wizard and he scares the lion too much, the lion goes running down a hall and then like dives out a window. It is incredible. I should use parry just because. I should also just... Oh. Here's the thing. It seems like... It seems like this, the smaller one's defense is noticeably, like, lesser. To the point where I could focus on the larger one more. To the point where, like... So, and after that, just make up all the damage. One of their attacks will miss me, and then the other comes in. But that's Snow and Ornstein. That's... Oh my lord. I mean... Oh my lord. Fucking... Okay, but I'm not gonna... you know what, Max? Hi, Paula. Hi, Paula. Max is doing what I could only describe as the opposite of help. I wish Max had Smage's, like, remorse. At this point, I see Max and Smage as a duo, largely because they make it to so many of my streams and love to antagonize me. And I wish Max, at the end of this journey, had even a smidge of remorse Shadow Mage had when he made me fight Smo and Ornstein. Get sassed anyway? Okay, Max, but you have flip-flopped for the past 15 minutes! Max, yeah, it'd be great to be like, you should parry them. Parrying them would probably help with this. You being like, well, parrying is good, but you might not be good enough to do it. But you did do it there, but I didn't tell you to do it. So, like, I don't know. Maybe you should parry. Parrying might be the way to go, but still, you're not super good at it. And, like, it might just be better to do the fight normally. So, I don't know. Like, and this is... That was my Max impression, by the way. Notice I sounded 20% cuter while doing it. Well. Oh. Well. I do think I need the... What's 20% of infinity? Well, Max's cuteness is infinite. Mine is finite and small. Much like my wiener. Max is right. The part where I have to go re-equip a ring is so fun. That being said, like... See, I forget. I forget what I was talking about with this, but... Some games like Dark Souls, some difficult games, and other games like Dark Souls, will have these things where they're meant to be really dramatic, and like, what was I thinking of? Like dramatic, and impression lasting, etc., etc. But then you have to do the segment a million times, and it's not dramatic. It's just annoying. Because I was about to talk about how, like, yeah, I'm complaining about this run-up, but the run-up to Gwyn is as bad, sometimes worse. Worse if you don't care to fight all the Black Knights. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not... I'm just saying. There are games like... Dark Souls and games like Dark Souls will do things like this. And I'm like, I don't... I don't care about the drama anymore. I'm just tired. I'll care about the drama after I've beaten it. And or done it enough to be good. I just have to dodge them for a minute. Just for a minute. Yeah. Elden Ring made parrying so much better. Not because it was finessed to a way I believe people enjoyed it in like Dark Souls 1 and everything, but also because his attack entirely whiffed there. But also because if you missed a parry, you were able to do their like shield counter thing, which was great. I was actually already kind of playing Dark Souls 2 like that. I mean, not Dark Souls 2. I just keep saying Dark Souls 2 now instead of Dark Souls period. But I was honestly already kind of playing these games in a way like that, where I would take the enemy's attack using a shield and then just wait for my opening to poke out and attack them, which is, I guess, kind of like turtling. The way I saw it as different, though, was specifically in that I would be up in the boss's face and everything. It's just, instead of dodging their attack, I'd brunt it with the help of my shield. Oh, fuck these. You have enough life gems? Are you making fun of how many gems I have, Riku? Or that I don't have nearly enough as I need? Because the latter is more true than the former. Riku, I don't know if you've been here when I've said it. I think maybe twice. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because if I state the amount of times I've said it, that sounds more pretentious. But seriously, yeah, just use life gems. Estus is poopy in Dark Souls 2. No, I don't want to drink my Estus. No. 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 That what you were consuming them. That's fair. I was munching those suckers down. Yeah, Max. 'Cause it sucks. It sucked when it was scaled properly. At the beginning of the game. And it'll keep sucking. I need to just stop playing Souls games on the channel. I don't like arguing with my friend Max. I've grown weary. I've grown weary of me and Max being like, not in like a I'm hurt kind of way. But can't we just get along? Also, hi, gold. I love gold. Can't we just agree on one Dark Souls thing? Like, let's agree on the fact I didn't parry that. I hate. I honestly don't think I should even be bothering with parrying. I'm gonna stop parrying. It does not do enough damage. If it was like Velstadt, I'd be like, yeah, I should. You do you. I went over in the last one the problems with Estus. I've criticized Dark Souls 2 enough, and not praised it enough. Like, look at this face. Who could not like this face? Not me. Okay, I mean, let me just put it this way. Removing all, like, minor mechanics and everything, let's say, like, even if it takes 3 consecutive life gems to heal as much as what Estus should be healing me. Yeah, I was about to say. That's still 30 chances to heal myself with full life gems, as opposed to like 10 maximum with the Dark Souls 2 Estus system. 10 maximum if I find the Estus shards, which actually I'm more okay with it. I think the Estus shards are much more just typical fun system than the humanity upgrading bonfire. But still, they're sometimes in hard places to get, and I don't have to get those if I'm just buying a million life gems. Well, I don't know what I was trying to do there. Max, is telling you I've thought about complaining? I've thought about things that could be complaints. Is that a breach of our contract? Is the contract still on? Have I broken it yet? I've left that highly to your discretion. I don't think I have. If anything, I've been praising the broken sword. Oh, okay. I have thought about complaining. But to counterbalance that, I still genuinely prefer this method of playing Dark Souls 2. Not having to worry about, and I guess you could do it with a better weapon. So maybe I would just play it with like a regular a starting broadsword and upgrade it, and then just do health and adaptability, because it would be basically the same outcome. Listen, Riku. Yes. Thought crimes are not real. Thought crimes are not real. We don't live in 1984. Turns the calendar. It looks like it's January 1984. This is the future that people want. Hello, have you considered voting Democratic? Okay, I'll leave you alone. There's no need for this. Ah! I just wanted you to do your civic duty. Please. This is I would have left you alone. I will say a problem with the big one's hitbox seems to be that attempting to hit him from behind is a bad idea. I just whiff at his knees. Nope, 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 nope. How did you asshole? Dark Souls 2 hitboxes never fail to impress. Wait, do jumping attacks do more damage? Terry, oh. Well, that was a failure no matter how you looked at it. Terry, nope. That not fucking worth it at all. Up Gale somehow. I mean, are you at the throne of want, Max? Or are you talking about me not taking your advice? Wow, this game. Have online somehow. Because I don't have money to spend on PS Plus. I don't typically play a lot of online games. And I already have Nintendo Switch Online. Not the expansion pack. I was on PS4. It's easier to record this way. I don't have a PC. Maxie. Don't. No, don't. Shadow Mage, you have to know me and Max will still not be able to co-op if you donate enough for me to get PS Plus. No. Listen, you scrumptious little man. Don't donate money to me. I mean, I'm planning to... The only real thing to stop me from doing it this stream is the need to grind for souls in order to get more equipment. But honestly, if you guys are okay with that, then like I might just stay up till 12. Cause I'd love to not, especially like first off, have like at least one stream I don't have to play Dark Souls 2 on before my hiatus. And then all making sure I get it done before hiatus. This is my whole night. My whole night is making out with dudes. Ayo! This is why I'm not at partner. This is why I'm justifiably not at partner. Hey, can you come help me kill Nishant? Well, no, you didn't help me with Vendrick. I did Vendrick by myself. You started to help me with Vendrick. And then I was like, Let's get 6. Can summon for this fight. There is. You know what? Honestly, Max, if you want to direct me to them, I'm down. Because because here's the thing. I get it's not quote unquote challenging. I fucking love Monster Hunter Dark Souls. Anyway, I love Monster Hunter Dark Souls. Just 4 people in a party fucking up a boss's day. I don't care if it takes away the challenge. It makes it fun. Makes it funner for a lot of bosses. But yeah, Max, if you want to direct me at people other than the guy I've been looking at, it is. I bet Forlorn's about to invade me. He likes to do that. You know, again, think if we can assume this is the finale, then all in all, Dark Souls 2 is better than I give it a lot of credit for. Things that are unapologetically bad about it. Black Gulch, Shrine of Almana, and the fact you can get invaded when you're undead. Those are just bad.
Farewell. May we meet again one day soon.
Near one of the 2 torch-holding golems. Okay. Small white sign outside the Dragon Rider's boss room. The path is cleared for. Fantastic. That is great. Thank you. Oh my God, Bashful Ray. Do you like or not like Bashful Ray, Shadow Mage? Or is it... I fucking hate Bashful Ray. Well, they might help us beat... I'm doing it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've done so much of this, just straight up. I even skipped a part of the guide. Anyone coming in here being like, Kale, yeah, it was so easy. You do it then. I reckon it's fun. I'm not doing it to prove I have big swanging balls. They're small, like M&M's. I'm doing it for the chuckles. So fucking... Don't let your memes be dreams. Do their side quests. I'm not going to, but thank you for the advice. I honestly, Vengarl, I kind of wish I had done now, because I love the guy. But then again, I wouldn't be able to go get lightning resin. So, unless you could. Unless he sets up shop somewhere else. And stare at me constantly. Well, he's bashful. I don't know what you want from him. He needs a good look at you, but he is bashful. Is just kill his body. Where is his body, Max? Max, where's Vengarl's body? You don't say. Max, would you be a deer? Also, let me check out here. 2 torch holding golems. Is that them? Small white sign. 2 torch holding golems. I need to go up. After his body is after Duke's Deer Freya. Okay. Also, let me go up. Near one of the in the back. I am human. I do not see that. Okay, let's go to Duke's Deer Freya real quick. I fucking love Vengarl. He's been a bro. I would love to beat this with him. If he'd have me. So. Travel. Where's Freya? Freya? Freya! Let's look around. I might lose a humanity running around this area. Wait, where's my phone? My phone's on the ground. Listen, Vengarl's been a bro. I can do his quest line, get his help. Oh no. Then we'd be double bros for life. You said after? He's moved. He's in the Shaded Woods now. That works for me. Also, that makes infinitely more sense. Given the fact... Past Man Scorpion. Okay. Okay. Yes, I do remember this now. I have done this before. Go Man Scorpion. Let's do it. Question. Does technology make anyone, like, does certain technology make anyone's else's life slightly inconvenient? More so than convenient? There's some technology, like, where I'm just like, this is not helping me. This is not helping me as much as it is making it worse. Because one of the reasons my mom's decided to call me is because apparently find my iPhone isn't working. This is fucking, where's the fucking jar? I'm cursed. Does curse just mean I'm undead now? Oh, fuck that. It's not as bad as originally, but I'm slightly annoyed. I mean, I did say I'd lose a humanity doing this, and I fulfilled my promise. Drop your health, like 1 death. If any, to be fair, this is kind of a direct way of doing it. Where the fuck is the Man Scorpion? Is he back this way? I hear you, laughing pots. Man Scorpion. Oh. I know he's around here. I mean, he is before Scorpioness. You're distressing me. Why is that? What am I distressing you about, dear Shadow Mage? Is it because it's easy and I should know where it is? Or am I distressing you for other reasons? For other completely valid reasons? Running around like maid? Sorry. I don't know what you mean there. He has gimps for you. Okay. Oh, is it down this way? It looks like it's down this way. Cahill, jump! I did not see this as being where the finale goes. But Vengarl. I mean, I'll kill you too, my guy. Don't try it. I got a plus 10 broken sword. You don't stand a fucking chance. You're a joke to me. You don't even have the Fortnite Battle Pass. Get off of me, you absolute plebeian. Like, come back to me when you've got fish sticks or Wild Jonesy. Your default skin does not impress me. The jokes are funny. Hey. What's in this? Something good? Some blind. Max, I can do the thing that you have your underwear in a twist about. You know the thing where you're like, oh, Cahill, maybe you should improve your fucking Estus. I can do that now. Wow, he's fucking buff as hell. He just pulled those out of his pockets. That's impressive. I like cargo pants too. To a Cahill stream. Complete. Is this his body? It's definitely headless. Holy shit! I expected someone me size. I've been buying lotion from Andre the fucking Giant? What the fuck, man? I mean, I guess I know why you survived as a head. Your throat's so fucking strong, none of the blood came out. You've had your body's strong enough to survive on the same nutrients for decades. Holy shit. I have to kill this? This is harder than the final boss. Nope, I'm fucked. Yeah, we're gonna beat the we're gonna beat the final boss. I'm glad I went to get Vengarl. Cause fucking apparently I found someone tougher than most of the bosses in this game. So good thing I decided to invest in this. I got his armor too. No, well, I don't care anymore. Anyway, Vengarl, I got a gift for you. Look how easy that was. I mean, yeah, but listen, I'm not the pushover some people. Yeah, but there's a statue, Max. I don't want to explore. I don't got a branch of yore. Where is he? What's his gifts? What kind of gifts he got for me? Are they good gifts? If they're good gifts, I'll stop by. If they're bad gifts, Oh, I have to get his gifts. Also, I hate this game. Why would I assume there's a sledge there? Everyone's offending Dark Souls 2. But have you considered the game's mean? Have you considered the game is mean? Yeah, I'm bad at it. But the game is also mean. No. It's fucking visible. Yeah! And I'm a dumbass. The game is taking advantage of that. Like, Shadow Mage, I don't think you understand. I'm stupid, and the game is taking advantage of my trusting, stupid nature. And frankly, well, I wish you hadn't. What the fuck? I should not have humaned up. I should not have humaned. Okay. So yeah, see, Shadow Mage? See how it feels when you look from my view? It's different. It's different. It'd be tough out here for a Cahill. Up, 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 up. Oh, giant scorpion man. Oh, giant scorpion man. I need something to talk to him, huh? Is that here? I know there's an item to talk to him. Is that here? It's not down there. Ring of Whispers, yeah. I knew that, and I was still hoping. I was still like, maybe I can just do it. Maybe he'll give me it anyway. Pup time. Sold by Miss Kitty Cat. Fuck! Max! Again, it's my fault. Don't get it mixed up. It's my fault. But like a stupid puppy, following its kind owner, I was trusting Max to walk me step by step. Why would I have it? I haven't talked to him. No, that's again, breaking the bit. It's completely valid. Oh, Deja's texting me about their new job. Oh my goodness. I've been stressing about the program thing I'm in, which I'm continuing to keep vague, to make sure I am not tied to it, to make sure my streams constantly filled with profanity and stupid things I say. There. Like, making sure that doesn't get tied to my streams and making sure that doesn't get tied to my job in any way. But with that in mind, the program I'm in has not contacted me about information about itself yet. And don't get me wrong, I'm not thinking it's a scam. I'm more concerned that instead of being scammed, I've done something wrong and I will not have entered into it at all. At which point my parents would be incredibly fucking upset with me and I'd be out of a job. But today someone at a Christmas party actually was talking to had someone in the program previously, and they said they had not received details like up until basically the forthcoming week, like 2 weeks in advance, which is where I'm coming up on now. So I return. Hello, Pig. Pig, you've missed some stuff, but we killed Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I'm gonna go get the best ring in every Souls game. There's no joy in the neck. Dwayne Ronson Joy Neck. There's a big man, Pig. And much like a Pokemon, now that we have killed the big man, we will be able to use his strength as our own. And not in the Dark Souls way of you get their souls and power up with those. No. In the I will throw him out like a Pokemon and kill my enemies for me. Remember the big man. You know Vengarl? He's a bro. Anyway, we killed his body, which was buff as shit. And apparently, Max, do you offhandedly know where he relocates to sell stuff? And where I can talk to him? Or no? Oh, wait. Let me equip one useless ring for another useless ring.
You've defeated my bet. This is my thanks.
What about...
What's without brave you? Take the. I have no cup, but still.
I did not get a FAP ring. What ring did I get? You dense... What? What? Look at the blue one. Oh. Well, okay, but you were calling it the favor and protection ring. You could have been... I was doing that. Rude. Rude. This is just better favor and protection ring. I can take it off. I think. I'm not going to. But... It is. It's just not called that. Because Dark Souls 2 is fun. Okay. Let me look up. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough for myself. No longer will I look up walkthroughs that my friends looked up. Have my friends tell me walkthroughs. I will now... what was the thing? No, use a walkthrough myself. Like, acid will immediately break it, but you can repair it as opposed to lose it forever. Hard to defeat. Check it, and he will sell. Drops Vengarl's helm. Wait. Where's his summon sign show up? No. Can also be summoned in the... Okay. Well, I'll go talk to him. See what he says. Or maybe he doesn't move in his summon sign. Dark Souls 2 Where can I summon Vengarl? There's how the fog gate. Oh, okay. Well, I did... Okay. Well, what I was thinking, and granted, maybe this was naive. I thought he'd get, like... I mean, he might still get his body back, but I thought, like, he'd relocate to Majula. I thought you said he just still sells you stuff. Which is not the same as... Hello.
Back again.
Talk.
It is my blood. I did it. If you wish that.
Thanks! Love you, Vengarl. Vengarl. You can't Well, I thought, like, his dead body would make its way back to the head. Listen. I'm trying to apply logic to a situation that is clearly without it. But, can you blame me? I'm trying my hardest. Right? The body is dead? Then why can I summon it? Or am I about to summon a floating head? Am I about to summon just like a head that like bobs up and down? Just in the air? Whack stuff with its forehead? I can blame you. You can and you should. And I should feel bad. Okay. Thank you, kindly. Bombs. What is it? Bombs, rope, oil. It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rubies. It's been a while since I saw a video of the merchant from, what is it? Faces of Evil. But I do appreciate Do appreciate it. Isn't his name Mordu? Is that it? I play the CDI games. Honestly, I feel like the CDI games can't be any harder. Like, because I would be using a walkthrough. That's not up for debate. We're not being like, oh yes, let me just casually play this game that makes fucking no sense at all. Do it blind. No. That's you. That sounds like a you and Pig problem. Okay, fucking. You know what I'll do, You do. Max. I'll do both CDI games if you do Dark Souls 2 Broken Sword and one of the DLCs. That's right. I'm upping the ante. If we're measuring weenies out here, I've got a couple of inches to add to mine. There are 3 DLCs. Oh, what? No, I'm not doing Zelda's Adventure. It was made by, like, different people. Even without challenges, then I will just play the CDIs at some point with a walkthrough. So, we can both just not do stuff we hate. Max, have you ever considered that? Like, wait, Max, wait a minute. Consider. We can do stuff we don't hate on stream. Oh! A fucking unit! Oh my... Oh, yes! Max, I thank you for this gift. This is a gift you've given me. Let's fucking roll! I was about to say, she'll get distracted by them in a minute. I need to make sure I heal them. Well, not heal them, but make sure they don't have all the heat on them. I hate myself. I was doing weird damage that one. I'm gonna use one more of the humanities before we do a couple more solo attempts, because that one was just that one run was off from the beginning, even with help from our friend. I do get high with like a little help from my friends. Also, I did not have other rings equipped. It would help if I had other rings equipped. But yeah, Vengar rules. New favorite NPC in Dark Souls 2. These are the boys. This is my rolling crew. These are my ladies. Yes. Okay. Now it's all coming together. Chat, I want you to just lend me your energy. Chat, I want this to be the one. Chat, can you help me out here? This be the one where we just get past Throne Watcher and Defender, and then I'll do Nashandra solo. I just need your help here. You think we can do it? Think you can help me just, you know. Thank you, Gold. Gold, I appreciate you. No, it can't be. No, it can't be the one. I'm sorry. Well, that's incredibly rude of you, Shadow Mage. Answer that question. Sure. Whether or not you think it'll be the whether you believe in me / think it'll be the one. No, not in the. Okay, well. No one believes in me except for gold. And gold's all I need. Let's go for gold, baby. Oh shit! Look at that damage! That's a lot of damage! Don't dodge! Only I can dodge. I do need to back up a bit. Shield sucks. The worst enemy fucking of this playthrough has been the Throne Watcher's shields. Oh, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Oh, he lost his shield. Wait a minute. Oh no. Is that the gimmick? You get to like phase 2 or whatever, and they like lose their shields. Okay, I need to do a lot of damage to them. No, no. What the fuck was happening there? Dual shock was low, I guess. Riku, you can't say that. Chat, I get... One more... I'm doing it one more time with humanity. Fuck that. You can't believe in me. Only chat spite allows me to power on. You know what? I'll equip, instead of the Chloranthy ring, how about this? How about we do this? How much does that drain me? Not a lot. That's not gonna be enough of a problem. No, I don't think this will be. Okay, what about this one though, Max? Do you think this one will be the one though? Because you know, everything's different now. Still no. Oh. I'm starting to think Max just doesn't like me. Max has been... 2 tries after this one? You know what? Fair enough. I'll give that one to you. Let's see. I think what I need to do, genuinely, is just... You know what? Fuck it. Red Tearstone. Because they're keeping the pressure off me enough for me to, like... And you know what? Double fuck it. Chloranthy. They're keeping the pressure off of me enough. No, my controller... Yeah, my controller's plugged in now. Is my controller plugged in? Yes. That I can be even more aggressive. And the more I make sure they are not getting hurt, the more I'm able to just, like, you know, not even worry about it. Let me just fucking... No. Trying to think. I don't have anything that restores, like, community HP, do I? Because granted, why would I? Hasn't been much of a concern. Up until now. Which is unfortunate. One point. Yeah, but... If you see... Okay, but... Here's my mind. It'd be better to be able to attack faster than just have amounts of attacks do a damage. Because if I can get like one more attack in each time, then that makes up for Red Tearstone, and I don't need to be at low health to use it. I don't need to be in a specific health range for my HP to be better. I mean, my endurance to be better. No, fuck me. Really? Oh my goodness, this fucking game. Stun lock. I got comboed. Fucking comboed. I wish I could hack my PS4. Just for a moment. Cause like I don't want to fuck it. Cause like it's not a testament to my skill. It's not like I guess it is kind of has to do with how good I am at the game that I can't beat them quicker. But you know, like it doesn't have as much to do with that when my problem isn't when my problem stops being the actual fight and starts being like, I don't have the items I need to make the fight just pleasant. Just like decently okay. That's when I'm like, save state, anything. Please. Oh my goodness. That. I will say, the red Tearstone wasn't going to save me. Blue Tearstone. Not red Tearstone. Blue Tearstone might have been like, you have 1 HP. Go for it. I will say though, I got greedy. That's just these games. Getting greedy is the death of you. The only way you're like able to be greedy in these games without, you know, caring is if you've leveled your stats to hell and back. Who's hell and back? But clearly not the case here, except for HP. So let's see if I can parry him again. That is what I was trying to do, by the way. I didn't just get stuck there. I was trying to be like, let me parry. Damn me. I hate you too. You've got to be fucking. The one I just. I feel like spells break the spirit. Even if they are just buff spells. Because if you... That it's a slippery slope of like, well, I have a buff spell. Might as well, you know. No. I'm just gonna start. They seem to be doing fine with him. Let me just keep the Watcher off their back. Who watches the Watcher? It's me. Right. Pay attention to me. It's a bad. I really need to get her aggro there. It was a bad time for my little buff to stop. I fucking...
Oh my goodness.
What are they weak to lightning or are they weaker to fire? I don't know what's happening anymore. Throne, Watcher, and Defender. Cheese. What's the cheese? That's just a strategy. That's not cheese. Anyway, make you do. No, not that. If I can be honest, I don't really want, like, advice right now. HP. Weakness, lightning. Yeah, so just lightning. So I'm doing fine. I don't really want, like, advice right now. I know that might seem cocky or whatever. But genuinely what I want is, I'm not changing the setup. Besides the fact that after this, I'm probably going to have to start trying it without these two. But, because, like, this is absolutely possible. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't really want / need, people to be like, Cahill, try this. I'd rather just keep trying. I've gotten a little carried away with being a bit reckless, but part of that is trying to keep my little helpers alive. Trying to keep my boys in the fight. So that's the case there. So let me, you know what, this is the one Max said we could do it on. And if we can do it on this one, I'm just, like, then we just fight Nashandra. You know? Like, no more setup. Then it's just Nashandra. So, with that in mind, let us see if we can do decently this time. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Nerf. I'm hoping to beat this now. And now. Max is wonderful. Absolutely. No matter our soul's opinions, Max is just an all-round pretty great person. No, I'm sorry about that, Max. I'm sorry, Max, I'm sorry if your day hasn't been great and I come here and sass you. I never mean for that. Okay. Let's go for it. I parried, you absolute scrub. No, man. Get over here. Don't ignore me. We can't be in a group like this. That is very bad. Honestly, they seem to be, like, legitimately just able to handle Defender. Watcher is what gives them issues. So the more I can aggro her to myself, the more I'll be okay with... Oh my lord. Yes, look at me. That's okay, I don't care about your hitboxes. Also, the more health I get them in phase 2, where they don't have shields anymore, the better we'll be looking, because then they can do as much damage as possible before dying, which would be great. Oh shit. Fuck Estus! Fuck Estus in this game! Legitimate rage! Oh my lord. Oh. Fucking. Ugh. Estus in this game sucks so hard. I'm again. Cahill's done with like with being like with the back and forth. No excuse. I just realized something. Give me a second. And after that, it's the run. But you know what we have to do first? Go to the start of the game. Fully fuck that. You are nerfed. That makes me feel better. And it's so bad in this game. Life gems aren't like the cool new alternative option. They're the band-aid they put over it because they ruined the main fix. It's ridiculous. No, I'm tempted to be like, no, Max, let it loose, but nothing you're gonna say, Max, is gonna convince me to. Like, don't get me wrong, I should have been better. It was my fault, but also fuck Estus in this game. I got greedy, 100%. I just wanted it to be over. Also, the Estus is terrible. No one can convince me otherwise. I'll just... I don't need the repair powder, really. Oh, I do need the Estus. Estus is... As much as I'm saying fuck it, I do need it a little bit. Am I in my right sheet of green? I am. But yeah. No. In the other two Souls games, I'd have enough health by the time he was hitting me to have it so that I was able to be like, oh, that was a mistake, roll away. In this game, that was never an option. Don't tempt me. Nerf. Nerf. It's a good thing Estus can't speak, and it didn't say that. Because I'd be like, you're you want to see me not do it without you? Okay. Stay back at the bonfire. Stay back at the bonfire. Me, Vengarl, and Moonsword Guy will have a great time at Disney World. You can stay here. Do it. You will. No, I don't feel like doing it. I want the emergency shitty option. Oh, what was I thinking of? Is it REM? Unequip it from his eye. You can... I'm not... Max, you can try, but I'm already doing this because of your taunting. And I'm not you where I'll get even more sadistic for just taunts. Regardless, though, I gotta do like, yeah. Well, I was about to compare it to an REM, a ready-to-eat meal, you know, one of those emergency rations, where it's like, this barely qualifies as food, but it will keep you alive, you know? Like, no one wants it. Okay. This is my dance partner. It's fine. No, get... I need... In an we're starting this as awkwardly and as badly as we possibly can. I wish I could equip them with... You know, credits to Kingdom Hearts is just an RPG. I like being able to equip your party with certain items to use. Not just equipment, like usable consumables. It's like, Goofy, you can have a high potion. Use it as you see fit. I don't know how Goofy sees fit, but I trust in him. I'm going to die. Made me lose my religion. Oh, I'm guessing that's a song reference I don't know. Also, I'm about to get hit by Big Man. If you could stop focusing Vanguard, that'd be great. Oh, well, this is incredibly bad. Hey guys, I see what you're trying to do, and I appreciate it to a degree. Please focus, big guy. I need healing, and I need aggro. Oh, fuck. He was the one who mattered more. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shit! Their items do wear off. Good. This is good, this is good. We're in a place we need to be. Except when I die till this lightning. Oh, and she got lightning back. Fantastic. I need to use so many items, and they are wicked not go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is legitimately real hard. I'll try a couple times by myself. I don't want to go farming for. That is fair, Max. It's really kind of a nightmare, but oof. This is, I legitimately cannot. I don't think Nashandra is going to be harder than this. I legitimately can't. Just because she's one lady, and I think she's weak to lightning too. And if you've noticed, I do fine with them one-on-one. It's a lot of the surprise attacks that do me in, me being greedy, them getting the jump on me. It's a doozer. And I wish I could go get Flint's Ring if I wanted a real boost in damage, but frankly, I don't feel like it. Ugh. I had the awful feeling what'll end up happening is me re-equipping the money-making robes and going to Forest of Giants and being like, okay, time to make $1 million to get all my shit back. Because oofa doofa. And it's honestly just like, it's a time consumer for sure. Fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. I hit her twice there just because the camera made me frustrated. I was like, fuck you! Oh my lord. Oh my dear friends. It's a very funny voice, typically while we're playing Fortnite. And you ever just have an appreciation for the little quirks your friends do / have? I know what I was saying about them being well designed and everything, but at this point, I was wishing one of them would just stay dead when I get their life to 0. Because the fact I have to face both of their phase 2s in order to reasonably... How quickly do they revive each other? Could I do an entire other phase? I could focus on Throne Defender more because... What was I thinking of? Because his phase 2 is not nearly as hard or as punishing. And the lower defense of Watcher makes it more feasible that I do all of her health bar super quickly. Powered up or not. As long as she's not previously killing me. Also, not gonna lie, some of their attacks I'm like, I guess that hit me. Even with this 40 adaptability build. I guess some hitboxes still work like that. Wasn't expecting it, but... Oh, he put his shit away. Fuck me. Does he do different combos in phase 2? I don't know what that means, Max. There's too many abbreviations there. I rarely talk about it, but there is plenty of times where I'm like, abbreviations I don't know. I'll pretend I... Oh, stop. Fucking... My chat sure is my chat. Anyway. There's often abbreviations in text or whatever that I am unaware of. And... exactly. And I'll just be like, I'm gonna pretend I know what this means. Whether or not they ever pick up on the truth. Talking about koala hunters. Oh, you're right. It really is. I'll at least do a proud mode. Because I've only ever played on normal. Kingdom Hearts is not a series I go looking for, but you're like, yes. Make me feel the pain. You know what I mean? Is easier than proud mode. Oh, critical mode is easier than proud mode? Okay. I mean, I would do one Kingdom Hearts challenge. Is what I'm saying. So yeah. If there's a good, like, decent one that isn't gonna be like, you will hate the game after this, then I'd give that one a shot. The more it's like you're gritting your teeth and clenching your butthole, the more I'm like, I'd rather not. I don't need to feel that way about my good friends Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Yeah, I'll hit you too. What the fuck is... What are you doing? It's phase 1. Shut up. What are you doing casting magics? That's wild. It's wild you're doing that. What are you... Hello? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not explaining myself to Max anymore. I can't fight the boss and Max at the same time anymore. I've done it the entire series. And I draw a line here when I want to get it done. Why are you sassing me? You're the one not encouraging me at all as I'm doing the fight. I fucking... You are in a boss fight. I think I shouldn't have streamed tonight. It's starting to feel like one of those nights. It's not. Hey Max, I don't need that. Can we be real for a second? No. Yeah, Riku's got the popcorn out. Thanks, but absolutely not. Honestly. If I needed water into my nostrils for that. If I needed another tiny little voice in my head constantly telling me to be better than whatever I'm doing at the moment, I'll give you a call, Max. But until then, I'm okay. I know why I'm sorry about that, man. I do hope I do hope it was from laughing. I do have it because durability, like a lot of the game, sucks in Dark Souls 2 Gold. So whenever the first one is like, I'm going to die, I equip the second one, and we're right back at the start. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think I've had yet, I'll let you know when it happens, someone actually come into my, like, chat and be like, wow, you suck at this game. You know, like that. Like, it's always been friendly taunting, even if people do think I suck at games. It's never been, like, a real, like, mean-spirited thing. But at the same time, when I'm like, I have to fucking do this, I have to be good, and to see, and just look over only to see Max briefly be like, see chat, Cahill is just bad at Dark Souls. That's why things are going like this. I'm like, fucking, thanks! I don't have humanity anymore, Riku. I wish I did. But that part of our life is behind me now. Not only am I not gonna have souls for humanity, I'm not gonna have souls for fucking life gems in a minute. Or fucking, what are you doing? Okay, great, I'm dead. Oh, this fucking game. That was what I was talking about with, like, the disconnect, though. Because my brain and body willed Snrep to go backwards. But something in the Matrix decided Snrep should go forward. I think the real, you know, talking about them being decently designed duo boss, damn, fuck off! If anyone wants to pop into Dark Souls 2 and drop like 99 humanity life gems and a Pyron resin, just let me know. The problem is, I feel like the way their AI work... do you have it on PS4, Max? I'd love to. I can get it. Don't do that. I'm not gonna get online, and you shouldn't buy this game on PS4 to do that. I'm not asking my friends to fucking chat. If you spend $60, chat, Cahill needs your help to beat Dark Souls Broken Sword Edition. All he needs is your credit card information, the numbers on the front, its expiry date, and the numbers on the back. Like, I'm not having anyone spend money for me to buy. No. Not having anyone spend money. Stop, Shadow Age. For me to beat this. If you donate, I'm just gonna be like, thank you for the donation. I'm going to continue to try. I'm not spending it on beating Dark Souls 2. I can't, but what I'm saying is I will not spend any hard-earned money beating Dark Souls 2. It has to be strength. Just like Baki Hanma beating Biscuit Oliver.
Yippers!
Thank you for gifting us up to Riku Max. It has to be strength. Pay to win Dark Souls 2. Honestly, I wish it would. I wish we were doing I wish we were doing EA's The Avengers right now. A bad game, but at least I can pay money to make it be over. You know, I would pay my money. Fantastic. This is what I was talking about. I don't know if it's on purpose, but I think the way the AI works is when, like, you aggro or significantly damage one, the other comes in to get you to back off a bit. The only problem is sometimes they're inside each other. So instead of being like a tag team, it's just like one mess of a dude. Just coming for your butthole. Stop. Really fuck off. Fucking love the shields. Makes it... This must be what it's like to play against a certain breed of Dark Souls character. Player. Where it's just like, I'm behind my shield. Leave. I move like a rock. And I have a fully upgraded shield to match. Fuck off with your attack. I think I beat, Nameless King in Dark Souls 3, which was a big challenge for a long time. Just using like a upgraded great shield and just tanking them, which was fun. Like it was challenging for sure, but I was like, heck yeah, we're going mono e mono. Miss me, damn it. Uh-huh. Let's do... You know what, chat? You know what Cahill loves? I won't get paid for real. But you know what time it is? It's time for the sponsored segment of the stream. It's time for the sponsored segment of the stream, where instead of bothering to fight the fucking boss, Cahill goes out and buys milk. But unlike your dad, he's planning to come back. I'm sorry. Oh my lord, I'm sorry about that. Papa! Fucking... The fucking Dark Souls gloves and shit are ridiculous because, like, they so often look exactly the same that it's just like fucking... This one, I guess this is part of the set? I couldn't fucking tell you. Hello, sir. I wasn't actually ready for you yet. Are you winning, son? Absolutely the fuck we're not, Oak. You know what, Oak? Fucking... I already have Max. I don't need more. If I want a friend to fucking disapprove of my life choices and war strategy, like, I got Max already. We're good. I wanted the item. I hate you, Dark Souls 2. You have not been Hold on just a second. Smage, listen, you definitely... You carry your weight for sure. Oh my lord.
Yippers!
Thank you, Max. But Max is paying to be mean to me right now. Max will gift a sub and then do the most backhanded comment about how I'm playing the game. It's not pay to win, it's pay for Max to be like, oh, oh, you're doing that? Interesting. Won't let me. Well, I'm pretty sure at this point Max is getting us a Twitch payout, which I deeply appreciate the help for. I never blocked anyone from donating. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, if anyone wants to donate through Twitch's services, now is the time. Because otherwise, after January, they'll be locked behind their their precious Amazon doors. They'll be like, yeah, you and your money? Interesting. And I hate Dark Souls 2. I'm on the verge of vomiting. Well, please don't vomit. Unless you're gonna do it into my mouth. Oh, Maxie. Although, I looked up baby birding on the internet and I liked what I saw. My name's Laura. Wait, she made come back. It wasn't me, it was Laura. Oh, a man has a hatchet for me. That's interesting. What are you locking on? I hate this game. Just every fifth word. Fucking. No. You know what? Let me get to the next bonfire. No, we'll go back to the last bonfire. Live on twitch.go/fart. Been enjoying my break. My break? Oak's break? Whose break? Doing hate tonight. I hope you're doing well. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, because Oak is currently on their hiatus. She's on her hiatus from streamer. Okay. We're gonna start here. We're gonna start here, and I'm gonna see if I can kill several giants, a dragon, and then a boss. And see if any of that gets us enough souls to make a dent in the debt I'm building up trying to beat these last two. I guarantee... I legitimately just want to first try Nashandra so hard after this. Purely for the reason to be like... So I can just put my fist directly inside my anus and just really give myself the biz. That's why I want to beat Nashandra. No other reason. Fucking should we do Royal Rat Authority? Because regardless, but just to show it's the 2-on-1 in this late game that's fucking me over more than I don't know, more than the boss mechanics itself. Oh wow, they don't do as much damage to me as they once did. No, wait. Dragon Slayer armor's supposed to die there, not me. This is what I was talking about in the other area. Where it's like, this game does not want you fighting people one-on-one. They will get you in a threesome as fast as you can say Cahill. He is famous for his threesomes. You know how Jay Gatsby, in the book The Great Gatsby, was famous for his cool parties he threw? I'm famous for my orgies I threw. It's called that sentence. Ring of Binding. Should I get Flint's ring at this point? Just be like, fucking whatever. Limits age. That would help. Okay. I am glad I got that. That does help. Because when I eventually am not able to do it with the NPC's help, I'll be able to be like, okay. Uh-huh. Who else is coming over here? Also, is there a place I can sell my shit? I'd love to sell shit. I've not found a man. I don't enjoy Majula a lot. So it's hard to say, like, you know, I like original, what's it called? You know. Original Firelink Shrine more than it. But at the same time, I do like that a lot. Like, Majula has a lot of stuff, but at the very least, I don't have to go looking for the guy to sell shit to. And also, you can't break down Titanite in this game, which I found annoying in between streams. I typically didn't show it during streams, but fucking... But whenever I wasn't able to upgrade my stuff because it wasn't at the proper level yet, I'd be like, damn it. I had like three Titanite slabs before I had enough chunks to upgrade my stuff properly. Do you know how hard it is to get a Titanite slab in some of the other souls? It's pretty hard. Also, I gotta run for my life. Owie, ow, 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 owie. Oh, you're coming over here. I can boogie with you. I've decided I don't want to boogie with you anymore. Second try. Damn it. If I can get stunned. There. Galvin Wheel, Galvin Deal. Oh, that's in the wharf, isn't it? In the wharf I never went to. Wharf. And I'm not going there. I do actually kind of like that area. But it can be a pain in the neck to just get through. Like, there's a lot of enemies. And they do a lot of shit. At least 8 times. I know you did. I wasn't paying attention. I can't stress enough. I was not in the slightest paying attention to you. Well. No, wait a minute, we can talk about our differences! Wait! I've come so far, please! I will give you anything not to kill me! Oh, sweet Christ! Oh! Okay, he started running back. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! My life flashed before my eyes, and my wife dashed before she cried. Ow. Everyone's insulting me for... Does this have a fanny pack? Yeah, this armor has a fanny pack. I'll get to you, whore. Back off! If I wanted spicy, I'd subscribe to my OnlyFans. And I make my OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Go check out the Patreon. There isn't porn on it. I'm sorry, but I think it's good. That's one of the reasons it's so cheap. It's not porn. Oh, great. I was like, I know what the people. Like, what the fuck should I even do? Like, you tell... How do we get, like, 1,000,000 souls real quick? Not Executioner's Chariot. Executioner's Chariot? Executioner's Chariot. Oh, Executioner's Chariot. Executioner's Chariot. I'm not gonna like it. Is it? Fucking... You know what? You know what? No, you're right, Max. You're right. You're right. You're right. Unless you're about to fucking be like, beat. Unless in your Max voice you're gonna be like, you just have to beat the bosses you're stuck on. Then no, I don't want to hear that. But I do know what I have to do. Getzel's quick scheme. I'm gonna click on the ads. I do know what I have to do. Yes. I didn't want to, but it's come to this. Well, I have a boss I can kill like instantly. That isn't the ride. I have a boss that comes with his own kryptonite. So we're going with him. That is fair, Max. That might work for you. 1,000,000,000,000 souls. Hello? Who was that? Fuck off. I fucking hate Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, you suck. You suck and you know you suck. 1,000,000 peas. They're all gonna come rushing through here in a minute. Unless they're just up there. Man. Wait, it adds stuff to the game, Max? Does it add a better game? I'd be interested in that. Hey. Same joke. Everyone loves it. No, come on. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. That one was fair. Yep, just mash it, baby. Just mash it, baby. Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo-hoo! Oh, fuck me! Hi, see at the phone defenders. Oh fuck! I heard someone trying to hit me. Someone missing half his health. No, I'm bad at the game. It's still bad though. This looks like a SFM cutscene. A new game plus Soul of the Pursuer. Also, I get like Ring of Blades +1. No, it's still the same. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm going to Scooby-Dooby do. Let's go get some resin, and then some effigies, and then we'll try and make the boss guy. Different places in their OG ones. That's fair. That I can be okay with. That's not something I'm upset about. Everything else in this game, yes. That, no. Maybe the finale should be I start dual wielding. But can you apply pine resin to both of your dual wielded weapons? This game, it won't give me a fucking break. It really won't. Not that chat will get behind me. Not that chat cares. No, Cahill. You see, through a butterfly effect, you turned that man invisible and placed him behind you during a random time so you could get stabbed directly in the back. Don't you see? It's all connected. That was your fault. Cahill, no, you don't understand. You've made the Invisible Man angry. And when he gets angry, he stabs you.
Farewell. May we meet again one day soon.
Feather. Am I too salty? What was the thing, Is everyone like, oh no, he's streamer mad? I hope not. I hope we're all still having a good time. But they're just thinking of. Is anyone excited for that post-Christmas break? Even as an adult, even as someone not in school anymore, I imagine a lot of people still get basically Christmas breaks. Where it's like, I'm using my extra time off / my work is closed. So I've decided to. So I have off between Christmas and New Year's. And I mean, just, you don't have, who's making plans this time of year? You know what I mean? Hopefully no one. If someone tried to make plans with me, well, I was about to say that someone I've made plans with this week is in chat. I am an idiot. Oh my lord. I was about to be like, I'll shoot them with a trank dart. And then I was like, wait, I've made plans this week. But I mean, like, you know, like big plans. Like, yo, I'm booked all week. I feel like there's a I mean, I am an introvert, but I still feel like there's a difference between like plans for a break and plans for a and plans for what was I thinking of? Plans for business and family and Christmas Eve. Hey, Max, who's your boss? Hey, Max, who's your boss? And who are the people in your boss's life who would care if they'd go missing? And might, I don't know, report it to people. Might, quote-unquote, make a fuss. You know what I mean? Anyone you can think of? Anyone, like, who works alongside me? Okay, never mind. I'm just saying. Who's the person who decided that? And where can I find them? I don't know. What about her boss? Yeah. Who's the highest up person? Who's decided to be a real jack off? Like literally Scrooge. Who is literally Ebenezer Scrooge in your life? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah, Christmas isn't for everyone. But everyone should have, like, an end-of-the-year holiday to celebrate and get together with family with, etc. Like, and, like, yeah. If we apply that to everyone, then it needs to be, like, a formal thing, you know? Like, you'll fill it out when you get the job of, like, this is my Christmas. Please make sure I have off that day. Because anyone making you work, like, if you celebrate Christmas and someone is making you work, then there's literally several movies about that. Okay. Well, if you don't celebrate Christmas, then that is far less of a concern at that point. So, if you do celebrate Christmas, someone's playing Scrooge, and they will get visited by 5 ghosts tonight. They've upgraded. It would be interesting to meet the person who has this conversation with Max, and is like, they didn't give you off, but it's Christmas. There's 2 new ones, Max. Well, I guess is Marley considered one of them? I don't consider Marley one of them. And I don't know, ask the ghost. But, like, Max is like, yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas, so it's fine. And then someone's like, no! It's Christmas! Max is like, I don't celebrate. And it's like, Christmas! I need to equip a different... Oh. Oh. Works for me. Oh, I'm pretty. Pretty! He's a ghost. What do you mean? Of course he counts. Yeah, but he's, like, not part of the trio. I don't think Marley and, like, the Ghost of Christmas Past, present, and future are going out to get ghost drinks together. I think those ghosts think Marley is a bigger asshole than Scrooge, because Scrooge eventually got his life together, whereas Marley died being a jerk. I mean, he's not one of the ghosts that visit Scrooge on Christmas. It does to me. But this Christmas, he's not part of their ghost organization. Do they... I've never seen Scared Straight. Do they take them to see real prisoners, or are they actors? Because I was going to compare them to... Because that's what I was going to compare it to. Because Marley's in British London hell, which is just still London. And, the ghosts are like, he's an example. Stop being a prick. And Scrooge takes a minute to decide. He's like, turns to the dead and haunts the man. He's a ghost. Okay, so Marley is species ghost, occupation hell prisoner. The other ghosts are species ghost, occupation ghost. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I don't think he's on payroll. They don't, I mean, they can be from hell. But, like, I don't think they're active prisoners of hell. I mean, I can do this. I can work with this. What was I thinking of? You know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm saying. They seem like wardens. And Marley's one of their prisoners. And they're like, Scrooge, you're gonna end up like we got the paper. We've got you on camera, my guy. We like, you gotta step it up. You can't be this shitty all for the rest of your probably short life. It's the 1800s, and you're like 70. So, I can't imagine you got a lot of time left. So yeah. I'm gonna focus on this one. This one. No, cut it out. He was a mini boss. Marley was a mini boss? He was. They did not give him the full HP treatment and everything. He was downplayed in his contributions. No, fuck! Like, the moment he's dead, I'm sandwiched between them. No. Oh shit. Fucking, I don't have a lightning defense ring is the problem. I really wish I did. No, no. I saw that. Oh, you absolute prick. I was about to start attacking again. Fucking... When am I going... They get a lot more aggressive. And I can hear them behind me. Like, I really have to trade blows with them if I'm gonna... Do they time out? I fucking... Oh my lord. This really is the hardest one. Like, and especially compared to, because Nashandra has a whole different gimmick with like curses and shit. Felt like if I had been a bit more aggressive there, like even just a bit more, to help get the heat off my friends, then that would have gone better. Regardless, though, what was I just thinking of? Yeah, Nashandra has like a whole different gimmick, which inherently helps her just remain, like, it benefits her remaining stationary. So considering the fact that I still do, like, I'm not doing bad damage with the broken sword. It is not necessarily the broken sword's fault that this is playing out the way it has been. I don't want to cover Snap's face though. I saw better numbers and I was like, ooh, but then I was like, Snap. Snap has to look pretty for the finale, for the glamour shot. Oh, that is better. What is that? Armor of Aurorus. Does that heavy? Yeah. Okay, we'll stick with what we got. Anyway. They're just they get... It just sucks that in the part where I really end up needing it. But it isn't very fast. No. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I can just manage to swing by being like... By just really making the damage matter more. Like getting in there. And at least helping the guys not, you know, take as much heat, then like we'd end up... Actually, wait a minute. Because before Max was like, there is a third summon sign you can get. And I said I wanted a Monster Hunter party. I'm gonna look around for a bit. I am hoping no enemies. I am hoping no normal enemies kill me. I'll rest at this boss. I'm not... Like... So Max was like, room with the sentinels back near the torches. Room with the sentinels back near the torches. Yeah, I don't see a summon sign back here. Maybe that's on me? I don't know. Let me check that other room real quick. Like the one across from here. And we'll see if it gets any better. This room is also useless. Well, I tried. I tried. I failed. Goodbye. No, no. Go away. Go away now. Shoot. I feel like... Oh, no. If either of those in the last attempt, if either of their health bars had been lower, I feel like I would have had the confidence to go in, kill the one, try and heal up, and then kill the other before they could res. But unfortunately, life just doesn't play out that way. Oh my goodness. Oh, in these difficult times. If I had died there, we would have ended the stream. I'm not joking. If it had been so bad that I can't do the run up without falling off the cliff, I would have just said, fuck it, we're done. No one could have convinced me to keep going after that. Would have been livid. Okay, let's do our best, guys. Don't attack him. Why? I'm on top of him. Why am I whiffing? This is actually, like, what is with the hitboxes? I'm actually... I'm okay with this. That's it. Focus on me. Oh, my lord. Not both of you. What the fuck? Don't be rude. That was rude! Also rude. Cut it out. Oh shit. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Wrong button. I mean, we both applied pine resin, so like cool, but wrong button. Come on, come on, please, can I just fucking have this? I'm so tired. Fuck off. That's what I'm talking about. They're so aggressive right now. Time for Cahill to get serious. I haven't been. Which is weird. I fucking hate this game. I despise this game. This game sucks on ice. Yeah. Max, hey Max. I will forgive Max because I didn't even get a chance to say it before they followed it up. So I am doing okay. I was gonna be real statsy with Max, but I'm fine. I do not need to get that sassy if if the moment has passed. I love waiting for this every time. There's so much waiting. Step away from stream. I was just like, Max, it's not the time. I was like, what if you're not about to give me like hot chocolate and a blanket and be like, it'll be okay, Cahill. It's not the moment, okay? You're right, Max. No, Max, you're right. The thing I need when my heart is broken in two on the ground is for my friend to come up and give me a swift kick in the nuts. No. You're right. Just like chicken soup for the soul, it heals me completely. You've already given more than enough tonight, Max. We've been going tit for tat for a hot minute here. You do not need to be giving me any more. Hot chocolate. Ah! Oh, it's so hot! The absorption of the blanket did nothing to cushion the hotness. The chocolate! This... It's too hot! Far too hot of a heating blanket. Oh well. Kick her ass, boys. Okay, I'll kick her ass, boys. Oh, can they just survive like a good amount into the second phase? I'd really want that, and I'll make good on that. It's such a clusterfuck. Oh shit. He has the taser out. I was about to go in on her, and then I saw him, and I was like, oh, absolutely not. Okay, come on. Make good on your promise, Cahill. I need her to die more than anything. I can handle him in phase 2. Fuck off! Fuck off with that! So entirely. What? Fuck this game. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what would be good for my life? That isn't Dark Souls 2? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do I already had planned a big stream for the end of the year. You know what I should do? If people are down for it, I should snap my Dark Souls 2 disc over my knee, and we'll do a giveaway, and I can send it to someone. If anyone wants that, I'm already gonna I'll snap it over my knee and frame it. I can send it to people if they think that would be good. Because at least then I'll have even more of an excuse to not go back to this for a while. What fucking bullshit? What absolute bullshit? I'll do it. Like, we'll do a giveaway. Do people want to do? I'm so down. If more than 3 people in chat want to do it, I'm down. I don't know the best way to do giveaways. I can look into it. Fucking. I'll get it a little frame. I'll do it up real nice. Mugat. Well, I meant more for the shipping stuff, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know what people are comfortable with, but yeah. I will absolutely do it. Anything to not handle this anymore. I'm lending a friend Sonic 06 in the near future. And, like, that's an awful game. But I want it back. I want Sonic 06 back. This is different. This is a good game I despise. Playing the... At the same time, this has been my favorite experience playing Dark Souls 2. It has also cemented I actually like Sekiro more than this. This has cemented my list more. Sekiro is absolutely better than Dark Souls 2. At least it functions. It demands perfection of you, but at least it's not complete and utter bullshit. You saw it live on stream. I started hating Dark Souls 2 more. Like, everyone in stream just gotta look into my soul. And they saw a dark, black, smoky fire grow larger. They saw something ugly reach out and increase its hold on me. Even more than it already had. I think you're being a little mean with... Dark Souls 2 is being a little mean to me, Oak. Let's not mince words. Oak, you go look at it. You go look at what just happened. You go look at what just happened, and you say I'm being mean to Dark Souls 2. You say I'm being mean to Dark Souls 2. Oak, before we ever meet in person, I want you to review the clip of what just happened, and I want you to be able to look me in the eyes and say I was mean to Dark Souls 2. Oak, the challenge run, the broken sword didn't make Defender's weapon reach out an extra 5 feet. and force grab me. The broken sword is innocent. I hate. I deserve this for the rant I've gone on. Where do you think the rest of your sword went? Oak, I'll drop kick you. Oak, one day we'll be playing Fortnite, and it'll be close. It'll be real close, Oak. We'll be in top 5. And it'll be you and me. And you'll go down and I'll laugh. I'll laugh and we'll lose. And I won't care. Nothing will make me care anymore. Nothing in the world. That is fair and true, Gold. But I'm mad at Dark Souls 2. Sure, Oak. Sure, Gold. Both of my kids could smear their shit on the wall. It's both of my kids, both of my theoretical children could reach into their diapers and smear poo-poo upon the playroom walls, which I have to clean up. But only one of them did it to me now. And that's the one I'm upset about. That's the one I'm upset at. I love you too, Owen. I'm not mad at the one that theoretically could smear poo-poo upon the wall. I'm not mad at that one. I'm mad at the one that did it. 'Cause they did it, And I have to deal with the consequences here and now. Okay? Oh! Why do your kids have a pet? Never does that. Kids can do that. I know some babies slash toddlers, anyone wearing, I know some young folk wearing diapers have had a penchant for that. Is that a lightning defense ring? Fuck me. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell and I deserve it. Flat, someone cut to the moment where I was like, I don't have the lightning defense ring. That's on me. Wow, they want my ass this time. Like, stay still. I smear shit on the wall in my modern day because I'm an insane person who wants to express themselves, but they won't let me have crayons. Y'all ever think about that? Crayons in prison-esque areas to assure the prisoners cannot use them as weapons. Because I thought of that in a Batman comic. Because, like, it was someone interviewing Mr. Freeze, and they're like, you can see my crayon, but it will not do you no good. You cannot freeze a crayon. And then he did some, like, science shit with it, and the room exploded, and he got out. Because Batman villains. Fucking Batman villains always get out. At the same time, Jason Todd has 100% a point, and they should have killed the Joker a million years ago. Batman donates so much of his fortune to Gotham City, and yet bad shit still keeps happening, including, like, every prisoner of the worst prison in the world escaping constantly. So, like, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do at that point either. I'd be like, you tell me, Jason. I have rebuilt that prison and done every approach just with, you know, 20 times over. And shit is still incredibly bad. We can't just kill, like... Jason, I have, like, 30 villains. We can't kill all of them. I know you want to. But, like... At that point, it's martial law. And you're an anarchist, so I know you don't agree with that. I'm trying so hard. Because eventually I'm gonna do, like, the last... Fuck this game. Eventually I'm gonna do the last attempt, and then I won't be back to Dark Souls 2 for a minute. Because this VOD is going up. I'm not finishing it tonight and deleting the VODs like I've done on occasion. Fuck off. That's not happening this time. I legitimately don't know. I legitimately don't know when a good opportunity to attack is.
Yippers!
Thank you, Max. Okay, they're done using lightning. That is good. Maybe that's a little thing in their AI. Like, hey, if you've been on their nuts too much, stop using the lightning. Or maybe they actually have reserves of lightning. I don't know. I should try out Neo because when Dark Souls first concluded and I heard about Neo, because, you know, everyone was like, what's the next thing? What was I thinking of? The way it was, like, I heard it described was the idea of, like, the enemies are on a similar system as you are with stamina and everything, which is not always the case in some of these. So with that in mind, I'd love it that instead of just like they get 1,000,000 hits. This is my OC Gorgamesh. Eater of ass. He does You have to be kidding me. He does 1,000,000 damage and is never hurt by anything. That is completely valid, Max. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Here's what is about to happen. I'm going to try this one more time. Okay? I'm going to try this one more time. Right? Because after that, I'd have to farm again. And if I can't do it this time specifically, then Dark Souls 2 is going on as long of a hiatus as possible. We'll come back to this next December. I'm not quitting. I want to be clear. This is not, oh, Cahill's giving up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will just... You can afford PS Plus. No, I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm not getting other people's help. Absolutely not. That's not even an option. I'm not doing that. It goes on hiatus until, A, I have like 99 humanity. And to do infinite helper attempts on. And I guess I have to look up where to farm that. And similar amounts of, like, fucking life gems and everything. Till I ground Dark Souls 2 in my free time until it can be grounded no more. What would... Does poise boost defense? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Lightning. And this. Okay. So no defense. Okay. I mean, yeah, but stuff interlocks. So I was like, worth a shot. We're going to go with tanky as opposed to offensive. And we're going to hope that the game cooperates. I need you all to, like... It's been a journey. It's been a journey. And if this doesn't work this time, Snrep has to go train in the mountains for 1,000,000 years, okay? Snrep has to go away for a while. He has to go find Kirby. So if you want this to happen, I need you to raise your arms. I need you to give me your energy. Okay? Like, I need you to fucking, like, do everything you can in your power. I need you to do everything you think you can possibly do. Listen, kids at home. It's not a joke. It's not a joke anymore. Okay? We can't do the jokes anymore. I need support. Not financially. Not cryptocurrency. Not sexually. I need your spiritual support to beat Dark Souls 2, okay? And listen. Listen to me. We still not might be able to do it. And that's okay. It's not on you. It wasn't going to happen tonight. But we can't come back here again if we don't know if we know we didn't give it our all. Are you fucking with me? Or am I in it alone? Let me hear you! Yeah! Yeah, Vengarl! Yeah, come on! We got this! We got this! Let me move the mic away. We got this!
Yippers!
Ah! Let's fucking go!
Yippers! Yippers!
Let's do this thing!
Yippers!
Huh.
Yippers!
For Skyrim! If I beat it now, Skyrim will be the first game we play in 2023! After the hiatus! In Cahill's 2023! It's like the Chinese calendar. It's a few days off. I feel it! I feel it! Now you see it, Jiren! My all! Okay. Okay, Almanac. That's pretty. I need to start telling this. Come on, boys! It's all or nothing! Yeah! Bring it! Bring it! Okay. We're in the home stretch, Blads! Let's give it everything we got! Damn it! Come on! Come on! No! Lads, we tried. But the gap between our dream and our reality is too far. Today. One day, though, we'll be able to close that gap. We'll be able to make our dreams a reality. And we'll come back here. And we'll show them that we can do it. Snrup the champion has to take a break. For now. He's going to train for 2 years on a remote island with a snake, a lion, and a gorilla. With first mate to the king of the pirates. And when he comes back, he'll have a wacky new transformation that looks kind of stupid, but is also really cool. And on that day, when we can make our dreams real, and we can protect all our friends, that'll be the day we've been waiting for. Let's raid Alphonse. No, Max. You never... It's not you didn't do enough. No one think they didn't do enough. You've all done everything you can. But for now... But we can't keep doing this on stream. I'll see y'all later. Anyway. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with I Am Bread, which will be fun. Less of a challenge, more of just like weird game. I know it's hard, but it'll be fine. And then after that, we'll do some like random stuff. And then I'll go on hiatus a bit in January. But I appreciate everyone for being here. As much as me and Max were going back and forth, Max is a great friend of mine, and they poured out so much fucking support tonight. Thank you. I cannot express you enough. Oh my god. What do you mean, invalid username? You silly bean. I've had enough of fucking... of these computers bamboozling me. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. I hope you all have a great night. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh my goodness, 16 viewers. Oh, nuts. Bye.